Oh, gotta watch my guitar over here. All night long. Hmm. So I am very unique, I admit it. What's your excuse for being dull and drab and bitching and complaining all the time? I'm unique, intense, and loving it. Ah, oh yeah. Put this on charge right here. Put you here. Yeah, there. Why do I do this? Because I want to. If I didn't want to, believe me, I have a bunch of things to keep me busy. It's not that I, you know, want to do or have to do this. I just want to do it because I see something positive out of the whole thing here. Sure, not doing it for fucking $50 from fucking YouTube. I don't need the money for any aggravation in my life, and it could be, especially if they put annoying commercials. To me, it's not worth $50. I'll demonetize it. But I don't need money that bad to be insulted or my uh, subscribers or other people be annoyed by stupid fucking commercials. That's right. Even he agrees with me over here. Okay. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Even he agrees with me. Let's die. Mm-hmm. How much you love me. Oh my gosh. Say hello to everyone. You're gonna say hello. Well, say hello. Say hi. My name is Cheech. I'm a little kitten. I am, and I like to do this. And yeah, and it don't matter 'cause Daddy got me. He not gonna let me down. No. See, he never claws me or bites me. See, this is what I mean right here. He just he just very gentle and loving. Yeah. He's like me, gentle and loving. But he got attacked by a pit bull, and I watched it. I ran out here real quick. Yeah, some asshole that lives down the road. Damn pit bulls, and they were warned, and had him pinned down, and he somehow got up underneath on the neck, the bottom of the neck of the pit bull, clamped down, had his claws wrapped around the dog's face, and all I heard, and he was fine. So some cats do have more than 9 lives. So I'm going to hang this up outside. So I've got a lot to do this evening. Hope you guys will stay with me. We'll have a great time. No doubt about it. I know I'm weird, and I love it. I am fucking weird. Being weird keeps the wrong people away from you. It really is amazing. Well, I'm honored to have 5 of you with me, with I. This evening, I am. I was looking for these guys here, so I have these now. Looking for these. Fuel for weed eaters and fuel filters. And what I really was looking for were these right here. Yes. Actually, they're not. I thought they were paper clips. They're for this guy over here. I'll show you. That I use a lot. I know exactly where he is. I love gadgets, baby. So, and I'll use one of these. See, everything I feng shui. Do you know what feng shui is? Everything. See, the angels, they indicated to I that if I would simply turn my life around, that they would help me stay that way. Thus I did. And the rest is history. So it's our choice. You know, we do what we want in our life. I choose to be very productive. Now, my definition of productivity may be different from yours. We have how many? 7 of you. Well, I thank you for that. That's quite kind of you. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. So I have this for tomorrow because I've got my buddy Cooler Taste, who has his own channel. He's often trolled because he talks a little different. But he's a good person. He's an empath like me. And, yeah. So, I want to learn how to sew. So I have something for that right over here. Where is it? Down here. I'm very active. Does it mean that I hurt physically a lot because I have arthritis? I have other things going on. So mind you, I must have put it over here somewhere. I'm using this. That's about had it. But it's held up pretty damn well. Doesn't quite grip like it was, but it's still working. I like it because it's handy. So I just like to invent things, build things. I just love doing it. So who's going to stop me? No one but myself. No one but myself. So, fluid energy. What is it? Fluid energy is something that is available to all of us. Something that most of us lack. That should work there. Something that we take for granted, that we have at our disposal. So, do you know what quantum physics is? You know, it's kind of like two little pebbles coming down a mountain, and one pebble decides it kind of flips over this way, and it hits part of the cliff that propels it up a little bit, and the pebble thinks that that's all good, but however, what the pebble doesn't realize is that spent energy to initially reduce its momentum, to just give it a little bit of a jump, is, shall I say, futile. It's futile. Because the other pebble who decides, well, I mean, he's determined to gain so much speed. He's not preoccupied by making impact on something and destroying himself. He's focused on the journey. The other pebble, however, he was just focused on well, I'm focused on the destination. So he thought just because he would take the easy way to ramp himself up, to gain momentum, or should I say lose momentum, to gain a little height, that was going to help him. But he crashed and burned like a fucking dumpster fire. Literally. My motto is to get right in between the analogy of, with quantum physics, mind you speed it up. Thus, what you're able to do now, does some of you understand what I'm saying? I'm going to look at your comments. I'm curious. I'm very curious. See what, yeah. So, a water bottle like this, for those of you, especially men, if you want to gain your physical strength, I'm going to show you how to do it just with a water bottle. Squeeze it about like that. Put the cap back on. Okay. What you want to do is you want to take this and bend it. Use your thumb so you're developing. This by far is the best way to build very strong. I do this all the time. You take it. Then eventually what you do is squeeze it in the center like this. Then close it up like this, and you twist. Twist. And suddenly, your physicalities get better. So you could be in a very unpleasant situation and use just a touch, a microcosm of quantum physics doing that. Believe it or not. It's funny if you think about it. The things that are quite unlikely to cause you to get stronger will do it for you. So quantum physics is something always at your disposal. I do it all the time. So let's see if we got any comments over here about that. Any views? And let's see what we have here. Yeah. Alrighty. Another one bites the dust. I probably won't have any. Maybe I'll have. Do 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 da do da day do da do da do da dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, free shabakadoo. Was that like a wackadoodle doodle? How's it going, Juice Man? Hope you're well. What do we got here? How are you doing, deleted user? Mm-hmm. Deleted user inactive. How's it going? He said he was watching a live video just before yours. It was two Africans working out, and then there was you. I don't know. I have no idea what he's talking about. It went clear over my head and hit the moderator right in the face. Sorry. What's the plan? It's just having. Oh, it's Gladiator 1117. Hey, brother, how you doing, man? Good to have you. We're doing the 24-hour live stream, and 10 a.m. will be 24 hours. I will not get any sleep. I will be here. We got all kinds of stuff. This is very productive. I'm doing things that I haven't done in a long time, thanks to you guys. It's you. I just tell you, you motivate the old man. You motivate me so much that I just want to kiss you. I used to do that with my kids when they were younger, and it's like, I tell you, children, love your kids and spend time with them. They grow up so fast. Um, my older sons have passed. They would have been in their 40s. Yeah. So, these. Well, thank you, Wanagi 1056. One a unit of a man, you're so gorgeous. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very kind. Subscribe to my channel. I will subscribe to yours, and we'll try to grow all of our channels, okay? We're going to do that. So there's no limitations on what I'm doing in my life. Because I don't have dreams. I have realities right now. Looks like I'm going to have to power that thing up. My main power system. So give me a moment. It's going to be loud. So I have all these little. You wouldn't know what I have over here. You wouldn't understand it. It's very complicated, shall I say? So it's going to make some noise. And I'm going to make some noise. I guess it's time for the old man to jam it up. So, April 15th, in memory of my older son, Alan Marshall Spring II, I'm talking loud because of that monstrosity, ion generator over there. It's loud, I know it is, but I have to keep it charged up. I think the ion generator has done enough noise, so I'm going to go ahead and switch it to, I'm going to bypass it and charge it another way. Okay. Hang on. Ascension 4572, codes 32 minus hyphen 4. Okay, so she should be powering up. There it goes. Hear that? Okay, she's powering up. That's my backup there. There it goes. Okay. And soon the main power source will shut off. A little project I'm doing. I never get tired. I told you, I'm gonna love you all night long. I'm gonna love you, baby, all night long. I'm gonna love you till the sun comes up. I'm gonna love you beyond that. They talk to you all afternoon. Ain't no man alive that'll bring you up, you'll thrive. Ain't no man alive could love you like I do. You know, man alive, baby. And that's a quarter, by the way, I use for a pick. I do. I thought I told that stupid freaking main generator, shut up. I have a 4-string guitar and 2 slides. No pick this time. I'm going bareback, baby, because that's the best way. Bareback. Because once you go bareback, you never go back. I told that stupid ion generator to stop, and it never listens to me. There it goes. Fine. Infernal machines, I say. You should see the project I have here. I built a spirit box. I am into the paranormal. I built a spirit box a couple of years ago, and I was actually getting interesting stuff. Like my pickups are going bad. I don't want to play guitar too loud. I do have neighbors. But 9 a.m. is coming. Yeah, see, it's 2 a.m. now. I've been up since 9. Well, let me pick up Pinky over here. Pinky is my little guitar. Not quite a ukulele. And she needs some strings, so this is Pinky right here. Kind of a Delta blues style. Yeah, Delta blues, baby. Oh, Pinky, I know your strings are... Oh, my darling Clementine. Well, I got strings ordered. However, whoa, I feel the day. It has been a long day. I'm doing this for myself to stay up 24 hours. Haven't done it in a while. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. You say, don't get on that bus. Say you're going to a gal on that bus. Alright, we have Squeaky over here. Squeaky. I just love to name my, this is a $2 thrift store guitar. Ukulele. I need a smaller ukulele, don't I? Alright, laughter is so important. I feel like going to sleep, but I'm not. If I have to, I will continue. Today yesterday, I was supposed to walk 100 times around the property. Now, mind you, I have 2 bad knees, but I pushed through it. I kind of pushed through it. I don't know how. Here I am over 60. I pushed through a baby. Hell, I don't know how. I should put a pickup in here. No, not a pickup, like a pickup truck. And put it through the amplifier. I bet it sounds pretty cool. So I'll go ahead and order one. Where's my banjo? It's back there. I have a 100-year-old banjo. Who would like to see my 100-year-old banjo? Would you like to see my 100-year-old banjo? I play the slide banjo, baby. First, if you don't mind, I'm going to have some popcorn over here. Popcorn is actually pretty damn good for you. It is. Yeah, good. Basically, I'm a 64-year-old kid. I don't know how this chair keeps moving over. Hello, Mr. Banjo. Here we go. This is right here. You could still buy these. Hello. I'm one of these real amigos. Hello, senor. You can still buy these. You simply hang on a second. I've got so much stuff everywhere. Simply what you want to do with it, you know, mind you, when out in the sun, and this is so much better than a typical hat, like, well, you know, let me find it. Hang on. And I got this guy here too. No, it's not a flying saucer. This is a hand pan. And I play it like a banshee. So we'll do that. So, mind you, instead of a hat like this, you want a hat like that, okay? It diffuses the sunlight, and yeah. Oh, there we go. So that's how that works. Yeah. Now, let me play the hand pan for you, because I can. As soon as I find the bamboo sticks, I use bamboo sticks. because they just have a much better sound. Where are they? Here, bamboo sticks. Come here. Here's one. Now, where's the other one? I feng shuied it over here. I feng shui everything. Do you know what feng shui is? Well, I've got some up here. Hang on. There we go. Yes, I did pull that. See, when you feng shui something, my friends, you set it down and you're guaranteed to find it all the time. Now, mind you, I need to do a playlist on this. I'm going to put my own self to sleep here. It's called a hand pan. And yeah, it's made out of cast iron. It's heavy. And yeah, that's it. So I'm going through stuff over here a little bit at a time. And I've got no less than five, six, $7,000 worth of stuff here. Projects that I have been unable to do the past few years because motorcycle wrecks, being in the hospital, major surgery. I am a walking example of what they call optimism. I've defied the odds. I've been in a nursing home. I got out of there. No, I didn't escape. I just got out of there. I got healthy enough to get out of there. Hospice. That was the most fucking difficult thing I ever did was hospice. It is mentally fucking out of this world to be in hospice, resign the fact that this is the last fucking place you're gonna be. I would not be able to do it if there wasn't an angel of a woman that, very beautiful lady, and she helped me through it. She saw that I had a spark of life left, and she was an empath as I am an empath, and I've tried to locate her to thank her, and I've been unable to locate leave, had to leave me. My little angel, come and see me. Perhaps you lost a little angel child. I lost two sons past time, but they were, one was 26, one was 22, and it was a bitch. It was a bitch. Worst thing I ever experienced in my life. I lost my brother first when I was 19, and that was, I just keep pushing forward. I mean, what's the alternative? So that's what this channel is all about. It's healing, you know. Little angel, come back to me. Little angel, set my soul free. You left me when you were little. Come back to me. On that note, it's time to play. My body is reeking of tiredness. Not tiredness, pain. The physical pain. However, rest will rejuvenate you. So I decide, what doesn't kill you makes you fucking strong, really strong. So it's my choice to be strong. The alternative is not good. A lot of people, less that look this, basically they, you know, I mean, I'm 64. These people are in nursing homes and dying of strokes and heart attacks because they're not active. They don't love themselves. It's a shame. However, it is a shame. What can I say? We all have choices. Are going bad in my my guitar, sending me a brand new one. This is a 4-string guitar. No, it's not a bass guitar. 2 of my strings broken, by the way. I'm talking like Jimmy Hoffa or the Godfather because I got popcorn kernels in my throat, and the song goes like that. Popcorn kernels in my throat, like a big, big fat goat. Popcorn kernels in my throat. Popcorn kernels in my throat. Well, life is a gift, I guess you could say. Some of us take it as a pain in the ass. Well, I look at it as a celebration. See, every morning when I get up, it's like, hell, Saturday morning, like when I was a kid. I mean, do you remember when you were just a kid and you couldn't wait for Saturday morning? Well, I have learned how to change the workings of my mind every morning is Saturday. Mind you, the previous night before, I don't consume alcohol anymore. So I didn't do that. My prescription meds, including blood pressure medicine, most of them, I got rid of. I very rarely take it because the alcohol was raising my blood pressure. And being a depressed man, it makes you more depressed, a lot more. So every evening I go to bed like a little kid. I say my prayers, simple little prayer. It's not religious, just my spirituality. And I just said, thank you, God, for your love, peace, and joy. Forgive myself, forgive others around. I forgive others around me. Thank you for this beautiful Saturday. I say that every evening. Lo and behold, I wake up just like a little kid at 64 years old. So that's what you got to do. Psych yourself out, however you have to do it. What's the alternative? Being damn unhappy. Oh, we only have one live stream going on. The other phone dropped dead, so well. It's okay. If you want to join me tomorrow, I'm taking down a 70-foot pine tree. I am an arborist. I'm a blacksmith, a woodworker, a musician. I am an avid kayaker. I do everything. After almost dying, being in a nursing home and hospice, I got out of that. I have just literally thrived. I don't survive, I thrive. I understand you guys are going through a bunch of shit. Hell, we all do. It's kind of like with this. Okay. Remember when you were a kid, right? Remember those little soapbox derby cars we used to make, and out of whatever we could find, we'd put them together and go down the hill, right? Well, mind you, kind of like what I'm doing in my life right now, picking up the pieces, getting rid of the stuff that's toxic in my world, letting it go, letting people go that are toxic that no longer serve me. Because what's the damn alternative? It's just taking shit and liking it. Well, hell, I'm not going to do that. Why should I allow someone to take the essence of my soul and the stuff that just floats my boat, put it in a dumpster, and have a fucking dumpster fire? For their benefit? Fuck no. Excuse my language, but it's not made for kids. I try not to use too many metaphors out there. But it's just, why are people just so disastrously cold? Look around, look at social media, the trolls. On my channel alone, I thank God that I have moderators that have been there with me for quite a while because they believe in the channel. So really, I shouldn't say my channel, it's our channel. I have no dreams, I have no goals, but I will tell you, this channel will excel. I have no doubt about it. I've been doing these live streams for about a month. And, when I started it, I probably could have got discouraged, but I didn't. I never quit. I never quit. That's not an option for me. When my sons passed on, and it was the most wicked grief that I've ever experienced in my life. I hope to God none of you have to experience that. If I had any enemies, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. How much does it cost to just say a kind word? To perhaps just preventing someone from going over the edge? Why are so many damn people so damn cold? I just don't understand. I don't fathom it. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes, but I don't go out of my way to be despicably destructive toward people. I have like 6 cats, and all of them are feral pretty much, and they've warmed up to me. And I have one over here, and he's part Maine Coon cat. He's the most lovable little creature. Come here. Come here. Come on. And he's 12 pounds of pure just joy, and he just, yeah. This is Cheech. Cheech. Hey, Cheech. Yeah. Yes, I love you. I love you. So he's a very loving little guy. You loving? How loving are you? And I just like to rock him like this back and forth. Because I miss my 2 sons. I can't rock them anymore when they were babies, so got this guy right here. Yeah. Yeah. So As an empath, it's wicked to be an empath. So I've had to bring in my energy because this world is totally fucked up. If you exhibit niceness, people will confuse it with weakness. Why would you want to be weak? So let's turn this on right here. This guy here. This is my part of my therapy. Red light therapy is really good for you. It's like super good. Whoa, it's super good. Yeah, that's funny. It is really good for you. So, right here. Okay, I'll come sway that here and we'll just set it. Like a little lightning bug flying around, right? So we'll just set it on over here. Back where it was. No big deal. You know, my mother, she passed away 87. I did everything I could to try to save her while she was trying to destroy me. She went to her grave miserable as hell. I was in foster homes for 3 years. Probably one of the most intense moments and hurtful moments of my life. I'm 64. I can remember back when I was 1 year old, 63 years ago. My sister, Deborah Joy was her name, and beautiful child. She was mentally retarded. My mother wanted a perfect daughter. She can teach the skills of narcissism, hatred, control. Well, my sister Deborah didn't want anything to do with it. She always smiled, always happy. Well, one day my mother decided, well, it's not the perfect daughter. So my sister was 6 years old. I remember, this is how bad it was. I remember I was 1 year old. I remember when they came and picked her up. She was crying. She was in turmoil. How could a mother do that? She did this to me all my life and did it to my children. Finally, I had to just get away from her, but she kept coming back and coming back. And I showed love, mercy, kindness to my mother, and she showed me hatred. In her will, she didn't even leave my daughter, her granddaughter, anything, not spit or shit. She gave to charity, not one fucking thing. When my son died, she said, now you know how it feels. Because my brother passed away when he was 19, and my mother looked at my brother as a possession. So she sued the fuck out of anyone that had anything to do with his passing. Not because she loved her son, because she said her mistake, oh, my son would have lived here for the rest of his life and never would have got it, took care of me. So they took it hook, line, and sinker and gave her an astronomical amount of money. Wicked, wicked, fucking wicked. When she lost her fucking driver's license, no bullshit. She was in assisted living. She was driving then. I think she was 83. Well, she was a shitty, crappy ass shitty driver. She went down in the fucking retention pond through the fence. My mother was so fucking mean. And what I hear, she sued them. What I hear is the staff hated her so much because of her wickedness. They didn't go out to even fucking help her out. She got out of that fucking car and got out of that water, out of that retention pond. That's how wickedly hateful. When she was in fucking hospice, excuse my metaphors, she's in that bed. Wickedness, wickedness, wickedness. My brother and his wife, she used them and told them, well, don't you tell Alan. Because she would always try to put my brother and myself against each other. She loved turmoil. Well, they thought they were getting a big check, a big part of the will. She told them that, oh yeah, you'll be taken. Well, they were taken care of already. They didn't get shit and spit. None of us. And that's not important. What hurts me the most, my daughter didn't get anything from that bitch. So don't waste your time on someone, even if they're mother, father, whoever related to you. Just because you're blood related doesn't mean that you're in the same fucking soul group. I know it hurts, but what hurts makes you stronger, makes you more conscientious, where you can help those around you. But by all means, what I've learned probably the most is to love myself. Because no one's going to fucking do it for me. You might be a caretaker, you might be taking care of someone, but if you don't get me time, if you don't do your time, you're going to just fade away. And guess who's going to? No one, those people aren't going to give a fuck about you. No. So I'm single, happily single. I'm rejuvenating. I stopped drinking 3 months ago. I was drinking from my pain. Now I embrace the pain. I do. Every morning when I wake up, I say, thank God it's Saturday. No, of course. Now tomorrow is Saturday. Or today's Saturday. That's right. It is Saturday. But every morning is Saturday to me. So I will play a little bit more, and I will be up all night long because I'm doing this for myself, but I'm also doing it for the folks on my channel to encourage them. If I can do it at the age of 64, and I've got some really good, beautiful people. Well, what a beautiful evening here, Ryan. Hope it's good for you guys. Yeah. Hope it is good for you guys. Sitting here on a Saturday morning, enjoying some popcorn. Let there be light. Better be liked, I say. And so, the 24-hour live marathon continues because I wanted to. The question is, what do we do? Here we are, we're thrust into this existence. By some force that perhaps is invisible. And I have a lot to do in a short time to do it. Does that discourage me? Nah. Because once I put my mind to something, my body and my soul must follow. So if you look at my other videos, you'll see who I am. I'm a very multifaceted gentleman, I say. Very multifaceted. Let's see who we have here. Looks like we got a lot of trolls here, but nothing but trolls, mostly. But then again, not all of you are trolls. Oh, one troll at a time, sweet Jesus. Welcome to the chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Yes. Well, looks like we didn't get a chance to delete some of this crap on here. Well, there should be a button to delete everything, but I don't want to delete the good folks' stuff. So the good folks' stuff, I say. So I say, Alfalfa, what's up? Remember that show with Alfalfa? That was way back. I'm 64. How about Howdy Doody? Howdy Doody, I say. I'm going to turn the heater on. It's getting a little cool in here. Perhaps I shall just put on this dude right here. And so I have much to do in a short time to do it. You know what I mean? Much to do. I say, yak-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, that feels better. I tell you, it's good to be alive and to have a lot of physical pain. To know you're alive. So what I was doing down here, where's my little pocket knife. I know I put it somewhere. I like to whittle wood. Whittle wood. Whittle wood. I put it somewhere. How can I lose something like that? Well, gotta be around here somewhere. Probably over here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird world, baby. A weird world. That's alright. I got this guy here would work perfect for it. I'm a woodsman. I'm a primitive blacksmith. And I like to take stuff and work on it. Like, I'll just take, like, yes, and I just vacuum it up the next morning. No big deal. I'm single. This is my, shall I say, house hand. Let's do this. So it's not for everyone. You have to have good dexterity, you know. But I enjoy doing it. I do. Now I have a forge in the backyard. I'm a blacksmith, and I love making knives and swords and stuff like that. So I think she needs a little sharpening here, so let's sharpen run up. Now, sometimes I use a file. I'll use the stone. It's down here somewhere. Usually I say, there it is, and suddenly I'm able to see it. There it is. Oh, me my. I love to feng shui stuff. You guys know what feng shui means? Well, it kind of means like you just set something down, and you seem to remember where it is. It's kind of amazing in some ways, I guess you could say. All right, what did I feng shui that to? Oh, there it is. So, I'm a very happy soul. I'm not a nice guy, though. I am kind. There's a big difference. Because niceness will be mistaken for weakness. And I sure the fuck are not weak, because I go to the lake, I kayak, and you know, for my age, I'm very fit. That's the deal. Didn't need much. Oh, I do a lot of stuff. You know, since I stopped drinking, I really, 3 months ago I stopped drinking. I really am literally just waking up and really enjoying life. Oh, yeah, I'm building something nice here. This is part of a fence that they took down around the subdivision over there. And that's why I ride my e-bikes, because the road over here is really rough. This is called the county, so they don't do any maintenance here. But the taxes are cheap. So I'm building something very beautiful. Yeah. This right here is going to be, I don't know yet. That's what makes it interesting. I love the paint too. You guys into painting? You know. And I've got my paint. I've got several paint sets that are over there. And I ended up in the hospital really sick. I had to have major surgery. And, you know, we got the little speed bumps of life. Then I ended up in a nursing home. Then I ended up in a hospice. Well, shit. Here I am, defying the odds at the age of 64. So I can do this all day long. No big deal. No, I'm not afraid of cutting myself. It's not going to happen. I am a master at Taekwondo. Yeah, very confident in myself. So It's getting there. So I'm getting a nice little rounded edge here. And if I could find my other knife, it's around here somewhere. I've got several of them. Um, but yeah, that's what I do. So why am I staying up for 24 hours and not using AI in my videos? Because I just don't want to do that. It's not my style. I want to be real. I am real. I'm lucent. Same time, I'm translucent. Or shall I say, what's the old word? What's the word now? Transparent, yeah. So I wouldn't want to be anything else. I like to be real. I'm not a poser. So many people are posers, so they're popular. They just want to do the popular thing. I don't. I've never been into pop culture. Never. Oh, the old back is raging like a bull. So, yesterday was Friday the 13th, and it was kind to me. Very kind. It is 3 a.m., and I told my subscribers that I'll extend the 24-hour marathon to 48 hours. However, well, you know, I'm 64. I've got to sleep sometime. The longest I've ever stayed up was 7 days. 7 days, I'm serious. I'm going to tell you how. Why? And I kicked myself in the ass for not pursuing. After the 7 days, I probably would have been able to reset my life, but I chose to. So, had a bad accident during hurricane relief in Hobie, Texas, near Houston. And so basically I had a lot of injuries and had a slight brain injury where the left side, my main part of my thinking brain, was just jumbled up. So, but however, I seem to have learned how to use the other hemisphere. Now, I use both. I've incorporated both, and it's quite interesting. The mind and body heals very well. However, unfortunately, the doctors back then, in the early 2000s, 2002, 2003 to 2006, 7, prescribed opiate medication like freaking candy. I got addicted to it. I did. And suddenly hydrocodone wasn't enough. So this doctor, he prescribed me the 30 oxycodone. And of course, that was like heaven to me, but I didn't realize it was fucking going to bring me to a hell. And it did. It caused me to spend 311 days in prison. Mind you, I did not commit any violence toward anyone. I was very unpleasant to be around. My ex-wife at the time, she said she was trying to get me in-house rehab. And I believe her, but I didn't see it then. So it cost me 311 days of my life. However, I would not be alive right now if that didn't happen. So I don't bitch about it. I just simply tell you guys that please be careful in your life because you only have one life. And I would like to believe that there is something more um, beyond this, but do we really know? I have not. I mean, I've got a lot of signs from those that have passed on, a lot of signs that have been helpful. I would not like to believe that they're coincidental, that there's probably a little bit more, maybe possibly some divineness. Or I just want to lean toward something rather than nothing. But everyone is entitled to their belief systems. I respect that. I do not tolerate your beliefs. I will never tolerate you. I will celebrate you. I love people. I love to be around different people, different colors, nationalities, even people with different persuasions, sexual persuasions. Now, mind you, I'm straight, and I'm waking up after 3 months of not drinking. I'm waking up. I'm becoming more freaking human. And when I was 58, I was in really good physical shape. Now I'm getting back there. I will tell you, 64 is the year for more. I'm 64 years old. I'm going to take everything I can, every good thing, and use it in my life. So this is what this channel is about. And mind you, if you look back when I was drinking, a lot of silly shit went on. I keep those videos there to remind myself where I'm going and where I don't want to go back to. That's who I am. Yeah. I will never apologize for myself. I will never explain who I am or anything I'm doing. A lot of people are just short-sighted. They don't get it. They live a miserable existence. They don't live life. They've never really had any tragedy or to help them excel or life lessons. I have. So I choose to help those around me. Mind you, I'm telling you, if you do that, it'll come back to you. It will. It's coming back to me right now. So, welcome aboard. I will stay up. That clock is wrong. It's 3 a.m. now. Yeah. I want to be a mentor. I've always been a mentor. But I want to be efficient and super part. I want to be the mentor. I have no ego. I do not do this for self gratification. I do this because it's the right thing to do. I want to do it. I wouldn't be here doing this right now. So I'm doing it to possibly. There's so many people. There's some of my moderators are going through shit in their life. They're still helping me with my channel, moderating it. I'm learning. One of my main moderators, Michael McDonald, never met the guy. He's been moderating for, a couple of weeks or so. And I've got other people. They come in, they come and go, and that they moderate other channels, and they love doing it, like what I'm doing right now. So April 15th, in the memory of my late son, Alan Marshall Spring, my first son. That was when he was born, April 15th. Excuse me, I'm working on working on a pontoon boat back there. And I'm going to put it on the St. Johns River, the Jacksonville, Florida area, near the Riverwalk. And we're going to, my son, when he was young, had a little pallet. And, and we'd play pirates, and he had his little pirate sword I made him out of wood, and we'd play for, hours sometimes. And so it's a memory of, he loved the pirates and the movies and stuff. And so it's a memory of him. So it's going to be grand. No cost to attend. You can bring your own boats. You can do whatever. You can go ahead and enjoy the river walk there, and I'll pick you up with a pontoon boat. The only thing I ask: no alcohol, no drugs. Be respectful. Or you're gonna walk the plank. Literally, I'm gonna have a plank on that son of a gun. It's gonna be decked out as a pirate ship, and so it's gonna be quite grand. I'm gonna have all the semantics and the everything describing. It's gonna be simple. It's gonna be. I don't expect people to come from very far, but it's a start with this channel. It's a start. On that note, I'm going to rearrange this place. I have projects that I was unable to get to because of health reasons. As my older son used to say, get her done. So we're going to get her done here. So I'm going to turn that heater on, though, in the corner. And I'm going to be picking stuff off the floor, observe. It's going to be a grand adventure. It's going to be a treasure hunt right in my own home. Ooh, yeah, baby. I walked, this is a 1/4 acre, and I walked 20 times around the perimeter of it. So I'm feeling it, but I'm not done yet. So, I really appreciate you guys. Y'all motivate me to move more, and I'm happy to have you aboard here. I'll be right back. Make some more coffee. Oh, coffee is a grand thing, Coffee is a grand thing, Coffee is a grand thing, A grand thing. Good old fresh coffee here. I like my coffee black. Well, what a project ahead of myself. I've got a project, I say, my lovelies. Let's go ahead and all right, let there be light. So sit down for a couple more minutes and then I'm going to get busy. I've got the plan. I'm excited. This is a treasure hunt here in my own home. I've got literally thousands of bucks worth of stuff. So once I get some stuff moved, I got this guy here, one of my most powerful vacuum cleaners right here. This is the Troll Slayer 5000. Damn troll, I'm going to slay you and suck you up. I gotta say, there's stuff in here that I haven't seen in a long time. So when you say something, you just kind of set it down. I'll start in that corner and work my way out. That's the plan. Whenever I want to. I've waited for years. The speed bumps of life, like, well, you know, I mean, it's like the hospital, access, this, that, and the other. Alcoholism. That is a speed bump. Now, what do I do with me water? Some people don't drink enough water. I happen to drink enough. Because the reason why I do because water after air is necessary. I also go to the local thrift store very knowledgeable about things. I collect things like this down here. I deliberately put it here so that way my therapy is to bend over. No, not my old friend bend over, but this, it was this old tape measure here, made in Germany, and I Googled it one time. It's 80 years old. So it's when before they had the old yardstick things and the ones that were foldable, and it needs a little work, but actually it's worth more money just to leave it as is. So I got this guy right here. I like stuff like this. This just floats my boat. However, oh, that's the infrared light right there. That's like you can literally see right through your hand with this guy here. That's good for therapy. What did I do with my piece of jewelry here that's worth buku bucks? When I go to the thrift store, and you might, now, that's where your best bet is to find little things that are like gold mines, okay? Just gold mines. Alright, what do I do with it now? It's down here somewhere. Well, as Ronald Reagan said, well, Nancy, what did I do with my brain? I'll find it sooner or later. I'm going to start in this corner over here. So, put you over here, and we'll start in this corner. How about that? And the only thing I take for my pain is Tylenol. I don't take any narcotics. I could, if I wanted to, I could go to pain management. Believe me, I would qualify. However, I learned that that's not conducive to myself. So, with my body weight, which is about 250 pounds, I knew I weighed 317 3 months ago. So I'm heading in the right direction, no doubt. So, got my garbage can. So, these quad hoppers. I will set those here for now. I'll work my way out. Obvious garbage that I don't need anymore. So bending over is really a good thing for you. Turn this way. So you can only do one thing at a time, okay, in life. Pick this up, and I'll do that. This I need, believe it or not. May seem silly. This is a craft. I can make little houses and stuff out of this. Very therapeutic. So I'm going to find a container to put that stuff I'm going to save. And I'm not a hoarder. I just don't freaking hoard shit. I use it. I utilize stuff. This is a interesting little. Believe me, I just want to go to bed is the way I feel, but I'm not going to do that. Put this here, and here's Moose. My nickname is Moose. That's Moose. So this is my biker name is Moose also. I have a badass 1800 BTX out there that does 0 to 60 in 2.2 seconds, so it's really quick. I'm glad you're here with me. As some of my subscribers are. So when you have cardboard, you want to increase your physical strength. Just rip the shit out of it. Mind you, my physical pain right now is pretty bad, but it's not going to stop me. Okay, I'm going to be slow. I'm going to have to sit down about every 5-10 minutes, but I will get things done. Moto G, save that. That's a good phone, the Moto G Power 5G. I picked it up for about $100 on Amazon. Then it had a defect, and they gave me 50% of my money back. Can't beat that, because I'm doing a live stream. I'm getting something. May not seem like it. Here's my cat's toy. Get him. He's out like a light over there. Put that there. And these shoes can just be put over there. I will work my way back, make room, and then I'll put the stuff. Oh, by the way, this. Let me show you this. Let's sit. Oh, I need to sit down. So come on over here with me. Oh. I'm not going to be like an old woman and bitch. All right, I picked this up for $8.99, right? This thing is 80 years old. All right. Yeah, it is copper. It's got a copper frame. And, and it's heavy and that hurt like, I'm alive. These are zirconium right here. And it's worth quite a few bucks, a lot more than $8.99. So. And the main thing, it is a collector item. So it's not a piece of poo-poo or anything. It's actually worth something. So yeah, that hurt. Yeah, but it takes a lot more than that to stop me. A lot more. So, having little speed bumps in life tends to, tends to it's time to start the garden, and that's what I'm going to do. So this is my go-to stuff right up here. And I bought this for a couple of bucks, and I got to get some strings for it. It's a cute little guy, so it goes over there with the guitars. I'll just toss it there. This is cedar, and it's good. Cedar is really good stuff. Carburetor I picked up for $1. Yeah, Amazon let this go for $1. So I'm going to put this on. Most people think it's ridiculous. You could run a car engine off of this little carburetor. You sure can. Oh, let me get be better if I do this in the morning. It is the morning, isn't it? Yak-a-doodle-doo. Pellets for my air guns. Pick these up. These are $100. What are they? Oh, they're Nike. $100. They're made in the USA. So they're not a knockoff or anything. This is a little. Ooh, this is cool. It shoots a little 6mm airsoft. And a piece of metal can go over here. I got a pipe wrench. I've been looking for that guy. Oh God. So yeah, you have to create one mess. Put it down here. Get to it. I am. Looking for that. Now it's time to sit back down. That's about all I can do when I get all this pain. Excuse me, this pain. I'll sit down. And it's time to, well, it's an improvement. I might be just sitting in this chair more often because my physical pain is off the chart sometimes. I'm trying to look for my smaller knife. This machete is I can use it to whittle the wood, but yeah. Know what I'm going to use. Oh, I haven't used this guy in a while. This is a beautiful knife right here. This is a kukri. And Amazon had a sale, and I bought it for like freaking $12. It was like regular $40. But she's a beauty. So I love to just whittle wood, whittle wood. So I can vacuum up the wood chips. I just like to just take it, like that. So once I get to my paint sets over here, we'll do some painting later on. And some crafts. I've been going to Al-Anon. Since I am a woodworker, they're having an auction in Orlando in August. So they've requested that people, donate handmade stuff, which that's how my handmade. This thing is not that sharp, and you gotta find, but it'll work. It'll be all right. So I like to do stuff like this. Yeah. So I can split wood if I want to too, but I won't because I want to make something interesting out of it. I bought a planer. Somebody's building birdhouses. I'm going to make those available eventually. My merchandise will be just tangible stuff, and will be t-shirts and hats. It will be stuff I build, or I've got people all over the country that are blacksmiths, woodworkers. So I'm going to hook them up with my channel, and you can buy their stuff, This floats my boat in this stuff right here. So I'll put the phone down where you can see what I'm doing here. Alright. Oh my. There we go. Yes, those are my giganticus feet and legs. I have size 13, yeah. I just love doing this stuff. And being ill and sick and in the hospital, there's only so much stuff you can do, so. This floats my boat, because I'm going to turn this into something very beautiful. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be beautiful. I've done it many a times. Got a beautiful knife, might as well go ahead and use it, right? And then I do this, and then I'll shave it. And I can't wait to get to the paint sets. I got at least 10 paint sets. So why not use it, right? So let's see who's with me here. Let's see who's with me. All right, I got another phone almost charged up. Thank you so much for being here with me. You guys have made it. You guys have made a difference. Helped me not to have so much procrastination, and I'm trying to likewise help you guys to do the same. All right, looks like here's my Motorola, and I do like my Motorola. It's really a nice phone. So we're going to start another live stream so I can go ahead. What I do is where I can show different angles of what I'm doing. So I'll set that up, or you can switch over from one live stream to another. Yeah, baby. Yak-a-doodle-doo. So it helps to have people from no matter where you live, tangible people. So yeah, here we are. We're live right there. So once the other phone's charged up, I'll have 4 of them here. I'll put you guys back down here. Oh my, oh Alan. Oh, with that guy here. And continue what I'm doing. Well, basically, I'm just going to make this. I don't know yet, but it's going to be very nice. So, I know what I'm making. Oh, okay. I know what I know. Okay, these are going to be what we're going to be using out there on the St. John's near the Riverwalk. We can't literally, as pirates, we can't use real swords. So this is going to be I'm going to make a sword. I guess I need to make a bunch of them for you guys. So you could say, "Arr, matey! Arr, shiver me center." The Coast Guard and the local water police, whoever they're called, won't fuck with us. If we have, they probably won't mess with us if it's costume type stuff. So basically, you can't hurt anyone with these. I'm going to make them. There's not going to be any sharp edges. They'll be dull. So, and there's not going to be any drunks or druggies on my ship. Arr, Captain Hook will throw your ass raw. You'll be walking a plank, matey. So that's going to be a saber I'm building. So see, I didn't know at first what I was doing, but now I can see it. I can see the shape of it. Yeah, this is going to be a chopper style. A chopper, kind of like my motorcycle out there, baby. Right? So I've been doing this for years, woodworking. Who's going to clean the mess up? I am. I got an Arnold Schwarzenegger vacuum cleaner. I'm going to put an edge on it. Because I can. So it's getting there. There's the edge. I'll take it and I'll do this right here. So that's what I do. I create. I don't destroy. A lot of people destroy. Me, I create. So it's got a little bit of an edge. You don't want too much. So we can do some sword fighting on the ship. We can be old bunch of scoundrels, scrunchy, scurvy dogs, I say. Why do I do this? Because I want to do it. I love to do it. I love to create. When I was a child, I didn't have the opportunity. We're constantly moving. My mother had so many mental issues. Dad was an alcoholic. So, yeah, it's getting there. Arr, shiver me timber, matey. Arr, you better get up there on the poop deck, matey. Arr, give me the plank. Alright, so what we're doing here, I'm getting ready for April 15th. See who's with me here. Oh, shiver me timbers now. There's 11 of you, but I'm unable to. Have any of you commented? Because I don't see anything. If you would, leave a comment or shoot a heart or something up through the... I don't see anything. There we go. Arr, I'd sink the ship, I say, old Timothy. Arr, Smokey. All right, Smokey and the Bear. I love that movie. That was a cool movie. Remember the scene where Jackie Gleason said, "There's no way that you could have come from my loins. When I get home, I'm going to punch your mother right in the old kisser." Isn't that something else? So I am taking, this is my kukri. Yes, I am an expert in weaponry. So I am creating this stuff here for this April 15th. We're going to have a big shindig out on the St. Johns River, Jacksonville, Florida, near the Riverwalk. Now, obviously, you can't take real swords. So I'm building these things for whoever's going to be the old pirates. Shiver me timbers, matey. I am full of energy. I'm 64. We're doing the 24-hour marathon. Let's see. Jesus, yes, of course. Everyone knows Jesus. Everyone knows Jesus. Jesus is all right with me. But do you know yourself? I do know myself. In fact, I'm learning to love myself. So, yeah. Arr, matey. If you want to go to the lower live stream that's down here, I have 2 live streams going there, mateys. So don't try this at home. I happen to be an expert at handling weapons of all kinds. I'm a blacksmith. If you don't know what a blacksmith, look it up. I've been up since 9 this morning. Oh, Captain, you're getting shit all over the place. Don't worry, the maid's going to be here this morning. I'm going to wear an apron, look kind of sexy. I'm going to walk around here and clean the damn place up. Because guess what? Trolls! That's a troll slayer. 5,000,000. Suck you up, you damn trolls, right now. You're going to be sucked up right now. I got something for you, trolls. Arr! Who's here? Because I'm like freaking one of the monsters. I lay sideways. That's right, I never sleep. Why should you sleep? You do that when you're dead, right? Arr, trolls! I'm gonna vacuum your ass right up. Arr! That's right. I got you now. Arr! Arr! Well, my subscribers are probably sleeping. My moderator, so you trolls are on your own. Say whatever you want. But however, I warn you, say anything about children. Yes, it's not for children, but you say anything, you could end up in jail. Okay, so, because Chris Hansen happens to be with me right now. Yes. It looks like some of you are just fading away for some reason. I wonder why. Arr! Get up on the poop deck. You troll, by the way, I want all the trolls to be part of this great celebration on the celebration of April 15th, the birthday of my late son, Alan Spring. Yes. He was born April 15th, 1983, passed away October 17th, '05. And I want you trolls, I'm going to throw you overboard in our safe fuel. You trolls are going to be kicking your feet and be the trolling motor. All right, mateys. She needs to be sharpened up now. But, Captain, where do I get my energy from? I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I just have it, baby. And you scurvy trolls, I offer free introductory dental work. Just for you. That's right, trolls. Just for you. No anesthesia. I'll take care of you right now. Come here, matey. Arr! I love myself. What about you? Do you love yourself? Or you just put up with yourself? I surely do. I'm going to sit back here. And I'm going to relax. Yes, I am. I'm going to put my gigantic big feet up here. Yes, I have 13-inch gigantic feet to hold this gigantic 250-pound, very muscular frame. Troll, can you look like that at the age of 64? Huh, boy? I don't think so. Thank you, my friend. Yep. You too, buddy. Arr! All right. Well, thank you for boarding the old ship here. We are in a ship. We are out in the middle of the ocean, and I'm Captain Hook. Captain Hook, I say. Your trolls, you're gonna have to delete your own selves, troll. Yes, I'm not going to do it. No moderators here. They're the old and they're all sleeping, I say. Oh, I got some darn freaking wood in there. Good old 100%. No alcohol coffee. No alcohol. Only weak men drink alcohol. Why not be strong? I'm so strong, before I get there, you can smell me a mile away. Arr! That's how strong I am. Arr! I'll put you down here in the poop deck. Put these guys up here. Arr, matey. What do we have here? Oh. Well, here I am. Darn right. Hello, Durbash 666. I like that number, 666. Oh, well, thank you, Thomas. I am pretty. I'm pretty ugly, too. I'm a straight arrow. I'm Big Chief, as straight as arrow. Yes, I am. I just happen to be that way. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put you guys down here, right? So you can see me do this, and you guys up there. I do. Sometimes I have up to 10. I do, yes. That way, if you go down to the other live stream down here, arr, shiver me timbers, how's it going down there? Perhaps some of my subscribers are going to show me. If not subscribe, I will subscribe to your channel, okay? I will. Okay? And we can grow our channels together, even you trolls, I say. Arr, nope. Not drunk. Stopped that shit 3 months ago. Yep. Arr. So, I do play the electric guitar. I do play it very well. Probably differently from what you guys play, but I do play it nonetheless. I can't play it really loud because I do have neighbors, but I will play it. That way. Not real loud. 1, 2, 3, 4. I ordered some strings. They should be here tomorrow. I only have 4 strings on this. This is a, what they call a Stratoblaster. Pickups are going on it, but you know, it doesn't stop me. Turn it down, the pickups aren't working correctly. I have to turn it down because I don't want to wake up my neighbors. I got good neighbors. These strings are about shot out, but it doesn't stop me from playing. I like the Delta blues. I love the Delta blues. I like the Delta blues. My string. But then again, I might just play with a spoon. Might as well, because no one else does, right? So my pick will be the spoon. Oh, she's got spoons in her hair and she don't care. She got spoons in her hair and she don't care. She's running around all night. I call her Run Around Sue and she don't care about me. I got a spoon, baby. It takes a little while to get used to this, right? Alright, you just have to kind of just hold the spoon a certain way. You have to feng shui it. Well, it doesn't always work the right way, but who gives a damn, right? You gotta be different. strings are shot out. No wonder I'm using a freaking spoon for the thing. Well, where's my tuna? Where's my tuna sandwich on my tuner? I play the guitar upside. Boy, this needs a cleaning here. Because it's got plastic all over it. They never removed the plastic. That's why. So this thing has got, yeah. She's got, there we go. That's better. That's better. I will get my strings tomorrow, but until then, we'll make it work. She's got well, old Grandpa is playing guitar at the nursing home. I love that song. Yeah. I play pretty much my own stuff, and it sounds fairly good when I have everything I need. So, here we go. Why don't we just use this as a slide right here, shall we? A good sharp kukri, what I call a kukri knife. You know what I mean? So, yeah. This way, like this. I clean my guitar up like this, baby. This is a kukri, and I am an expert with Taekwondo, a black belt, and almost a master. I am. If you don't believe that, I'll show you tomorrow. I will break a piece of concrete with my bare hands. I shall do that. If you don't believe that, it doesn't matter to me. So, yeah. So, here we go. Go to sleep. I'm hypnotizing you now. Go to sleep. So, I am rearranging this stuff due to the fact of having health issues, a bad motorcycle wreck last April. Almost died. But I'm still here. I live for the trolls. I live for the trolls, and you know. There you go. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I love myself. I got no less than $5,000 or $6,000 worth of stuff on the floor, projects that I've got to get to. I got engines, I got this, I got that. You name it, I got it. So we're going to put this baby over here out of the way because I've got to clean the place up and organize stuff while I'm feeling. Oh. Yeah, baby. I walked 20 laps around this place, plus, let's see how many. I walked 7,200 steps today. 250 pounds at the age of 64 years old. Try to do that, troll! Time for a good snack. It is. If I could pass you the snack, I would now. Well, say hello. All right. No, I got $6,000 of shit here. I got more back there, more in the yard. Yeah. I don't have to explain myself to anyone. I just love myself, baby. More than you guys hate yourself. Anyone here that's my subscribers, it doesn't matter. Glad to have you aboard. Seriously. Thank you, Travis Bickle. I'm here. I'm familiar with this dude. Darn right, Captain. Arr! Yeah, so I will wait for my guitar strings, and we'll just do some chopping. How about that? Chop the trolls, I say. I use the old vacuum cleaner and vacuum them up. Get it back to. I'm making a saber for all my mates. This is a saber. Obviously, you can't exhibit real cutlasses right there a few hundred feet near the Riverwalk. If you're familiar with that is, Jacksonville, Florida, that's where it's going to be, April 15th. You got to have fake ones. They will look real by the time I get through them. That way we can have sword fights. And I will be, because I am the captain. The captain always wins. That will hurt. If you can't live life the way you want to, I'm retired. No, not retarded. I'm retired. My sister was, I'm serious, but she was the most beautiful little human being, and my mother gave her up, and that was detrimental to myself. And myself and my brother Brian, foster homes. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced foster homes. They're brutal. Very brutal. However, I am here. I'm the king of my universe. And you guys just happen to be lucky to have some laughs with this guy. Oh, here's that song. She's got trolls in her purse and she don't care. Trolls in her purse and she don't care. Give a little troll a push down the toilet. Flush the toilet down, flush the trolls down the toilet. Flush the toilet, flush it down the toilet. Oh, dear God, I need that toe. You wish. Ain't no way it's gonna happen. I might be tired. I ought to get a troll. That's right. Troll. That's funny. Think about it. Arr! I love myself. I have a party all by myself. I know how to do bad by myself. I do know how to do bad by myself, baby. I do. Now it's time to do some grinding. I'm gonna grind it. Darn right. Come here there, be beauty. Looking better in here already. Covering up the damn carpet with. Damn flies are getting bad in here. Damn prehistoric flies. Someone shot that damn thing. Hurry up. There he is. Where is he? Oh, darn flies. Besides the damn freaking birds in here. That's how it is in Florida. I love my coffee mixed with a little bit of wood. So, the thing is you gotta love yourself. If you don't, ain't no one gonna love you like yourself, baby. You know? Right? Right toe over there, I say. We got how many there? We got 19 there and 6 of you. Thank you so much. Even you trolls, you're welcome here, yes. But I think that people that are hurting hurt others. I really do. So, by all means, might consider being a little kinder. Don't be nice, because people mistake that for, shall I say, weakness. And I sure am not weak. Not after what I've done in my life. Hell, I'm not weak. Not at all. I need a sharper knife. This thing is just not going to cut it, baby. It's not. So we'll just put that back in the cheese, shall I say. Right here. See like that. We'll feng shui it. You know what feng shui is? No, it's not the damn dessert you had, no. Feng shui is when you just put something back and it just lands perfectly. Put this back. You a big motherfucker. You's a big motherfucker, aren't you? Is you a big motherfucker? Yes, I am a big motherfucker. I so big that. Alright, I got 2 contestants right here. I got these little pocket knives, and mind you, I like to use pocket knives when I'm doing this stuff right here. So, yeah. Yep. I love my knives. Yeah, these are pretty cool right here. They are. And I haven't had any sleep in a while, but you know, you're not going to see any red shit flying around everywhere. No, that's why it's not made for kids, because of course some of you probably are on my channel. I know who you are, because it's got a little red, not yellow, a red, shall I say, you know, triangle. It says under the age of 18. Yeah. I love myself, so do you love yourself too? It makes the world go around and around. Now, I told myself, yeah, that I would sleep. I would not sleep till 10 a.m. However, that doesn't mean I can't lay down in my bed, right, and rest. So that's what we'll do. That's where I do a lot of my really deep videos on philosophy and just the general things of life. I like to do that kind of stuff for some reason. Just floats my boat. Floats my boat, baby. I call everyone baby. Most of you probably younger than I am. Being the age of 64, yeah. Do a little music, I guess, here. I try anything once at least. I'm like that annoying little toddler that lives next door, kind of over there. Like that. Shut that damn shit down, you damn waking the whole damn freaking neighborhood up with that shit. What the hell are you doing? Now, that's pretty much where I want it. Yes, I am a weapons expert. I know how to use swords. I make swords. That's right, I do. I enjoy doing that shit. Most of you guys and some of you ladies would probably enjoy it too. It's not made for everyone. You have to have a tremendous amount of dexterity and a hammer-like forearm to swing the hammer. Because I don't have one of those power hammers. This is the power hammer right there. That's it. Grandpa, why do you make those funny faces? I don't want to. Ah. Yeah, it's good to be alive. Every morning, my motto is every morning is Saturday. And yes, it is Saturday. But might as well make it a really good day. Every morning is Saturday. More coffee. Now I got a special guest here in the audience for you. What I do, I got a critter, a little critter critter. Well, I am actually pretty grateful about my life. I was homeless for 3 years. That was very unpleasant. So here I am. I'm fortunate to have a home. I keep pushing forward. The alternative would not be pushing forward. So I've got to start my ion generator over here. So bear with me if you would. He's starting up. That's the free charge right there. Alright. Then the main kahuna, that charges all the capacitors, the transformers. There we go. And there she goes. There she goes, baby. That simple. So I am making progress, believe it or not. Oh, man. A lot of progress. Yeah, this down here. Here, this guy here. Charge the phone. So, what kind of senior citizen just does these vibe streams all the time? I'm not lonely. I do miss the company of a good woman. I've been single for 7 years, and really, the first year was very difficult, but after that, I actually like it very much. I'm going to shut the ion generator down. I charged it up enough. No, I don't power my mobile home with it now. No, I don't. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and switch it over to reserve. It's one of my projects that I'm building right here. Here he is, all 12 pounds, Maine Coon cat, 10 months old. Yeah. How much you love me, huh? He loves me. Yeah. He loves me very much. Yeah. Very lovable creature right here. He reflects who I am. Animals reflect who their owners are. He is alive, believe it or not. Very relaxed. No, I don't give him any mind-altering shit. He just relaxed, or he could run outside, huh? He catches birds and lizards and stuff like that. He just very happy, very content little guy. Right, Cheech? Hey, baby. How much you love me, Cheech? I am. Yes, tomorrow. I do it all the time. I'm a black belt taekwondo. It's nothing to me. Look at some of my live streams. You'll see. That's all I can say. Like my moderators say, just watch. One day you'll find when I am gone, but tomorrow may rain, and I'll follow the sun. Hey, Cheech. His name is Cheech. Cheech, 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 Cheech. He was really sick here about 3 weeks ago, and I almost thought I would have to take him to the vet. So I nursed him back to health. He improved, and he was fine. I take care of all my kitty cats. I got veterinary stuff, antibiotics, and he's pretty good. He's doing good. So love is a good thing, you know. But the main thing is loving yourself. You know, I've learned that as an old guy to just love yourself. You know, sometimes you have to just get away from people, and you can more efficiently help others if you take care of yourself. So, and this little guy, believe it or not, he spends a lot of time with me, and I take him to Dollar General and take you to Dollar General. Look at him. Look at Isn't he just, he's just, yeah, they love me. Huh? Yeah, they love me. Oh, yes, I love the daddy. Yes, I love the daddy. Oh, purring. He's a little purr box. Yes. Okay. What you want to do? Hmm? You want to get down? Okay. There you go. There you go. He's a beautiful little animal. He's feral. He was born from a feral mama and daddy, and I called the Mama the milk truck because when he was younger, he followed the milk truck around. And I said, go get the milk truck. You got to have a good sense of humor. What's the alternative, right? So I'm going to continue on here. I'm not sleeping. I may lay down. You guys are welcome to come back there with me, and he'll come there and on the bed with me. And yeah, a lot of people, their animals sleep with them. They're good little pets. They're good to have. So let's see here. Let me get another piece of wood. I'm going to get a smaller piece of wood, which will be more challenging for I, but I can do it. Oh, this is Cheech's flying saucer here. So we'll go ahead. Here's his flying saucer right here. This is his bumper buddy, and he loves it. Hey, come here. Hey, your bumper buddy. Come here. I found it on the side of the road, and I fixed it. Let's dance. Ready? All you guys out there, you're never too young to be a kid. Due to Charleston. Oh, there goes the back. 1, 2. Me and him just dance all the time. And then I let him go for a ride. Here we go. Ready? Woo, here we go. Whee! He loves it. Whee! Cats are aliens, you know that? Cats are aliens. Whee! Woo! And he likes when I do this. Whee! Woo! Woo! He ain't nothing but a little kid. Whee! Like that. He's my little baby, you know. My kids are older now and don't have any grandkids. Get it. Don't you wish you were my cat? I take her. Whee! You like that? You like that? You like it? Oh, we're going wild. Woohoo! He likes when I dance with him. You gotta be young. Hey, let's go. Hey. Woo! Woo! We do. Play, let's play. Come on, let's play. Get him. That's it. Got your tail. That's it. Now he's all wound up now. Yeah. He loves it. Wee! Woo! Get him, Chief. Get him. Where's your toy? There you go. Get him, Chief. Oh, get him. Ready? Get him, Chief. Get him. Woo! This is what we do. And it's got motors. Woo! It's got motors. My son, he comes over, he sits in it, and he's 39 years old, weighs about 160. He sits in it and like, get him. So that's my world. Let's fly, ready? What's doing? What doing? What doing? Get him, Keith. Get him, Keith. Get him. Get him. Oh, whee! All right, I guess that's gonna be it. All right, that's my world. Did you like that? He's all wound up now. Look at him. He's all wound up. He wants to play some more. I could pick him up right now. He won't. He's gonna get me. You're gonna get me. Oh, be nice. Be nice. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. He loves me unconditionally too. Just want to put you on over here. Okay, ready? Oh, yeah. There you go. Put you on over here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. You can lay there and go to sleep if you want to. This is my world, my friends. Yes, it is. So, being almost dead several times, I've learned how to enjoy my life, keep it simple. So I'm going to grab one of my little guitars over here. I've got several of them. My ukulele. Do you know what a ukulele is? This is a ukulele. It's a very large guitar. A ukulele. What are you doing over there, huh? You're playing? I got him all wound up now. Nah, he'll settle down. Ooh. So I would, if you guys are feeling pretty good with very little physical pain, I would suggest, take advantage of it. For the old decliner, but I call it, it's a decliner, baby. Where do you feel like it or not? Better to be happy than be crappy. Not get bad. That makes you sad. Going outside. The sun will be coming up soon. This for $2 at the thrift store, and it's really very good quality. It's made in China, like everything else. Yeah. All right, I'm not going to sleep because I promised myself I would try to stay up for 24 hours. I will be laying down and resting, so. Welcome to my world, my friends. Pretty simple. If you read what my channel is all about, you get the idea. And if you have any questions or you're going through some shit in your life, you're welcome to email me. My email is right there, so I'll try to help you out the best I can. So life is just full of surprises. Got a mouse in there. Go get him. He's a good mouser, too. He's a hell of a mouser. He is. So I'm gonna lay down for a little bit. Yeah, I'll get back to this. So you guys scream at me and make sure I don't go to sleep, okay? Which I won't. Hell no. I got this far, only got I don't know, 4 or 5 more hours. That's nothing. That's fit to me. That's fit, I say. I got the other phone charged. No, I didn't charge that one, but I will now. Alright, got this guy charging. And in case I need to charge the other ones, that's good right there. Put this guy down here. And this guy, how much battery power I have. This guy here. I guess we'll chat back there. I'll tell you about my life, what I do, and take you back there. I'm gonna go ahead and take you back there so you guys can watch each other. That's right. So I got 6 of you here, 3 of you here. I appreciate it. Woo! All right. This guy here is something I picked up, and I'll tell you more about that. That's kind of like my spirituality. Yeah. Into the labyrinth. And I'm predominantly Native American. That's my roots. I'm Cherokee, Irish, and Italian. It's just who I am. Put you here. Put you there. Yeah. You are in the labyrinth of the fortress back here. Yeah. So I'm working on the electrical system. This bedroom, I need to work on some things. It's working as a work in progress. It is, but this is home sweet home. My son and I, we live together. He works real hard, and right now he's going to school to be an engineer. So yeah, that's where I am. That's where we are. All right. Ready. So often I get up, especially since I stopped drinking, I have a lot of energy. Alcohol really is not really good, I'll be honest with you. It'll kill you. It will literally kill you, man. It's just not worth the short-term buzz, because it actually will make you worse. It will make you feel worse. Put you over here. It's just not worth it. All right, let me make sure the camera is cleaned off here. All right. It's just not, I'll be honest with you. I drank it, and I shouldn't have started. I started drinking when I was 18. I never drank before then. Um, and you can't go back, but I regret it. I do. I regret it. Yeah. I do, no doubt. Go get my other flashlight here. So I believe in red light therapy. It does work. It works quite well. I don't know if I dare to even read the comments. However, I guess I'll do my best. One thing I've learned about people who really just step over the line sometimes with their comments is hurting people hurt people, you know. So, what can I say? It's probably nothing intentional. I try to understand that because there were a lot of dark times in my life where I was miserable. But however, those days are over. Okay, we do have, who do we have here? I guess we have a moderator, or AI might have done it. Do we have a moderator with me on my channel? Let's see. It could be, let's see. Okay, CRT Gamer. Hey, thank you there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being part of it. So as I said, thank you, Kathleen Savoy 6. Appreciate that. Yeah, I do. I have 6 cats that I've adopted. They've adopted me, and it's reciprocal. It's healing. It's healing, guys. You know. I'm going to pin you on this one, and message pinned. Oh, that's very kind of you. I got this. Yeah, very kind of you. It's AW8216. I'm retired. I have a lot of time. That doesn't mean I'm going to sit around and watch TV all the time. That rhymes. So I was watching movies. I like movies, but I stayed busy. I stay busy kayaking. If you look at some of the streams, you'll see that I can kayak for hours. It's painful, but I don't stop. I don't stop. I have a very difficult time focusing sometimes because I have had an injury, head injury, and my cognitive skills were about shot out after that. But then I learned how to use my right hemisphere along with my left, um, incorporating that right now. So yeah, um, what's the alternative? You know, I mean. So I can understand you guys. You know, if you've got challenges, you want to do the trolling thing, but just don't cross the line. I mean, when you get into talking about children or you call me a pred or some shit like that, I am not. I used to work for the sheriff's office catching these some bitches, so please don't say that. What's a moderator? Okay, well, a moderator is someone that I've got several. They just kind of check the comments and, if necessary, to delete them or, you know, yeah, hurt people, hurt people. Damn right. Mr. MGR56. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it. That's a rat did that right there. That's why I have he's the catinator or the tunavator, Cheech, the cat that you saw. He's my kitten. He's a Maine Coon cat. He's 12 pounds right now and not even 10 months old. So the vet said he's going to be probably 25 pounds. So he would be a catch at the Chinese restaurant, but I won't let them. I don't know if they still do that, but yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on everything, but you know, There are things that I do to take care of my health. When you just got out of the hospital for motorcycle wreck, this, I'm not making excuses. I'm very active. Look at my streams. You'll see that. You will see that. Don't have to explain myself. No, the proof is in the pudding, baby. And I don't eat pudding. No, I don't. I don't sit here and just gorge on freaking crap all the time. I freaking move. I literally move a hell of a lot more than younger people move. So the streams might be a little blurry. Uh, Going on here now. This one doesn't look too bad. However, focus on my words and not who I look like, okay? In person, I don't think you'd say anything trolling to me in person because I am really a big, powerful dude for my age. And technically, we shouldn't disrespect each other. We really shouldn't. Well, I think we're all a little bit racist as long as you don't hate people just because of their skin color. I mean, we are a little bit. We all judge people. It's our nature. But if someone is hurt, and it doesn't matter what their color is, I'm going to hurt them. If there's a car accident, I'm going to hurt. I'm going to help them, not hurt them. See what I mean? Using the right and left. Hurt up at hurting people. Ha ha ha. All right, so. Uh, so what do you mean by mildly racist? Explain, please. But you don't have to go in detail. Don't cross the line, I say. You know, uh, you want to cross the line, don't you? Well, this is Clint Eastwood, and mind you, you feel lucky. Yeah. So I guess we're all slightly that way. We're built that way. However, if I come across someone that's hurting, I will help them, no matter what your color is. Yeah. Uh, so if you ever get a fix and some pit bulls come after you, don't run. Just raise your hands way up above your head. Advance toward them. I've done this many a time. And you go, wow! That right there will cause any dog to run very quickly away from you because he's going to think it's a mountain lion. He doesn't know that you're just a human. When he hears that, believe me, it works. When I go from a ride on my e-bike, you can see, what I put on the channels that I'm a very active dude. So I'm not going to sleep. If I do, wake me up. Or say, hey, get up, old man. You promised to stay awake for 24 hours. So, yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to lay here, and every once in a while I'll say, peekaboo! Peekaboo! Remember that? And you're a little baby, and things were, So wake up. When you wake up like if it's Saturday morning, and it is Saturday morning. So what are you guys doing this Saturday morning? Obviously, you're kind of checking out this old dude here. Some of you know who I am. You can ask the other people that on the channel. But I'm doing this to for not only myself. I'm doing it for others because most of my life I worked very hard. I had very successful businesses, but because of my childhood, it I never healed properly. So yeah, I was angry, but not anymore. I'm intense. Don't confuse it with anger. I mean, being intense is like I get things done that way. I do. I mean, what's the alternative if you're not if you don't have some intensity? And when I was drinking, my intensity was shot out. Plus, but I wasn't drinking every day. It was like, 2 or 3 times, but still, there's no such thing as a functional alcoholic. I've learned this. So I kind of, when you hear this little voice, your subconscious saying, okay, perhaps we need to make a little change. But until you realize it's a spiritual factor, it's not a physical thing. I mean, it is, but that's not the main. What hurts you is when you lose your focus, your intensity, when you look forward to having a drink. Now I look forward to just being alive and enjoying life without the need to have some mind altering substance. So it didn't end there. After about a month after not drinking, I decided, well, I'm going to cut back on this medication I have for depression. I mean, I lost 2 sons, and I had a lot of shit in my life. But I've cut that down to pretty much nothing, just every once in a while. And even my blood pressure medicine, I very rarely take it. But when I had to take it, the funny thing was what triggered my high blood pressure was the freaking drinking. If you only just drink a little, 2 or 3, of course, I'm a big guy. I would drink more than that, but not every week. But that evening, your blood pressure is going to spike. So your heart is going to race. And that thus, then you have these dreams, these bad negative dreams. I don't have that shit anymore. Um, so you might want to consider to reevaluate yourself. I'm not preaching to you. I'm not judging you. I'm just telling you, as a man at 64 years old, I always learn, and my life is really getting much better. Um, so we all have choices. I mean, you could. What do you got? What do you have to lose? You will be. I guarantee you will be happier. Um, start loving yourself more, being kinder to yourself. I used to hate myself. And that was due to my childhood. I had a terrible childhood. So if you guys have any comments about that, if I can help in any way, I do know quite a bit, you know. All right, we got Jason Bender. That's an interesting comment. I appreciate that. He said, hello, hello. People don't hurt people. Modern government hurts people. Conspiracy Nancy Pelosi, she's still in government. She was supposed to retire. Okay. Kronos, I'm tired, bro. Well, bro, go to sleep, my friend. Thanks for joining. And we're going to pick it up. And it is the morning. I'm not sleeping. I'm just resting now. I'm resting the old bones. But I'll be right up in a few minutes and continuing what I intended to do in the living room there. Because I got treasures of stuff that I put aside, projects. And that's the thing about alcohol. When you drink just a little bit, you're going to postpone your dreams, the things you love to do. My gosh, when you start turning that around, you're really, really going to be, it will help. Um, so, yeah, I understand where you guys troll, okay? I understand. And I try to just I try to let it go as much as possible, but when you get really personal and it's not necessary to do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Don Cabo 89. He said, get off the internet, old man. Well, if you saw who I was, ooh, yeah, baby. Yeah, you wouldn't say that in my face. I can rip shit in half. I mean, with my bare hands, and I can break shit if I want to. So if someone threatens me, gets in my face, they might need dire medical attention. Okay, so, but trolling, I mean, that's why we have moderators. Yeah. Betty Bye, Casey Rock. Yes, sir, Betty Bye. No Betty Bye for me. I promise myself mainly and you guys because why not, right? Why not? Cat scratch fever, yeah. I'll try to learn that. Casey Rock 65. Hey, Casey Rock 67. I mean 67. My brother was born in 65. All right, so that cat's having having the time of his life. You're damn right, he does. He's a very loving little creature. He is, and yeah, that is good. I thought about that. This is Z Auckland. Are you from Australia? Are you from down under? I say. He said, "Imagine the aliens watching this live stream." Well, I do a lot of celebrity voices, and here's one of them. Is Did you put gasoline in the spaceship? No, I did not. Why is the gas light on, you idiot? I'm gonna vaporize you. Shut up. Yes. I do this channel with no AI. Okay. Now I might do some of my videos and enhance them, but as far as like the shorts and stuff, but this is what you get. This is me. This is my people. No doubt. All right. Cats are great with hot sauce. That's what they say, and that's why they have the hot sauce at the Chinese restaurant, right? Cat lo mein and kitty chicken pie. You gotta laugh. It is funny. Or if you got a dog, German Shepherd pie. Yeah, man, you gotta laugh. It's okay. That's not trolling. That's cool. Right. Get the weed out. That's a Tamerlan. I don't smoke it, but I don't judge people who do. All right, so I don't. I'm not a judgmental man. Uh, Tamerlan said, "Don't take shot from people, mate. You seem a nice man. Fuck the trolls." Maybe that's the problem. The trolls need some either pussy or wiener, I mean, whatever your preference is. That does help. I mean, I've been single for 7 years, and now that I'm really aligning myself in a positive way, I'm kind of really desiring a beautiful lady in my life. But she's got to be, like-minded and be adventurous and crazy like I am. Really loving life. So, nah, it's just Shelly. No, I'm not going to cut myself. I do this all the time. I used to. I learned the advanced art of Taekwondo
when I was 22. Yeah, when I was 22, back in the early 80s, and I used it. I used it, and it's good to have as an asset. This is this is the funny one. Um, Insufficient ankles. I surely don't have those. My ankles are huge. But did you get the transition surgery yet, Miss? Well, I declare, I can talk like a miss, but I'm not. I declare, oh yeah, I did get that transition surgery. My car needed an oil change. I went out through there, Jiffy Lube, and they transitioned me right over the place. Uh, well, I'm glad you got a laugh. Let alone get it all. Said Machete and a guitar. I do it all. You'll see all kinds of freaking crazy ass shit on my channel. My son, when he comes over, well, when we used to drink, he stopped drinking too. I'm glad because I don't think he would have made it in the year 2026. And I've already lost two sons, and you know, now you guys need to try to stay with me. If the old man, like, if you hear me snore, let's see, what can I do? Uh, well, you could email me. I'll leave the ringer off, and I leave the ringer off, as they used to say. You could email, and I hear brum like that. Yeah, any of you can email me. I try not to be restrictive. You guys, watch my channel, and I have no fears as far as weirdos coming in with, the axe murder. By the way, I am a serial killer. I stabbed the hell out of the damn Rice Krispies box this morning. I do that all the time. Yeah, I want to nod out and go to sleep. By the way, when you stop drinking alcohol, you sleep better. Uh, so mine, I mean, it, you need to decide if you want to quit and do it. But I wouldn't recommend if you have other vices, other things you're doing. Don't do everything at one time. I mean, just kind of go at your own pace. Because believe me, the end result will really be fantastic. You'll start to love yourself more. You'll start wanting to do things more often, go out. And the good thing about it is, I'm really happy about is I can leave or do things anytime I want to without having to just wait till the alcohol wears off. Fuck that shit. And really, even if when it does, I'll be honest with you, you're still impaired. You know. No, I'm not sleeping. I'm not. Peekaboo. Um, yeah, my son is 39. My daughter's 17. She's my biological daughter. We had her, my ex-wife, as I call her. She was 43 or 44, and I was 46. Yeah, 46. So yeah. So I often think, and I'm a very fit man, getting even fitter, better shape every day, and I mean, I was 317 when I was drinking. Now I'm down to about 250, so I lost a buku amount of weight. A buku. I mean, over 60 pounds. That's a lot of weight to carry. Think about it. I don't know how much you guys weigh, but it was brutal. I couldn't hardly do anything. Couldn't walk. I'll tell you, it is at my age, at 64, it is a little difficult not to want to go to sleep, but I'm not going to do it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, old grandpa's here, and I guess you can call me grandpa. Usually Cheech, that little fur bearing critter of mine, he comes in here, and yeah. I think I'm going to turn on my little space heater I have down here. So, this is good for your lymphatic system. It's to move, and what I do, here's what I do. I roll. This is what I used to do when I was just a little kid. I would listen to the Beatles, and I do this, and it feels pretty damn good. Just roll, roll, roll your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Daisy, Daisy, give me an answer, please. I love those little old nursery rhymes and stuff like that. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder where you are up above. Oh, we're going to have the Troll Quartet here. Ah, yeah, baby. I'll have you trolls being happy and loving yourself in no time. That's right. I want all you trolls to be happy. So I'm going to have some peanut butter. I have some real 100% good stuff here. It's organic. Yeah, organic peanut butter. So peanut butter is really good for you. Let me put it that way. This here, that there. I feng shui this here. So the word feng shui is simply when you place something down, and I like my peanut butter. I do. And yes, I don't use a spoon or a fork. I just grab it. Yeah, good stuff. Peanut butter helps reconstruct your connective tissue. It does. It really does. Look at the comments and some good stuff there. So, yeah, Manhandle 730L. What's up, Mom? And Benedict Anderson. Hello, how you doing? I remember you from the last time, I think. Were you here last night or the early morning hours? We're doing a 24-hour marathon here. So welcome aboard, dear young lady. I guess the Anne Marie lady. Yes, lady. Um, all right. Ooh, dude, how's it going? N6A guy and uh-huh. Well, thank you, Kathleen. Your sixth cat was it? Yes. Yeah, I almost fell asleep, but I didn't. Ha 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 ha! Wake up, old man, you old fart. Well, I used to be an old fart when I was in my 30s, 40s, 50s. Yeah, I did. I am Popeye the Sailor Man. I may not actually be able to stay awake, I'll be honest with you. However, I am not going to kick myself in the ass. Hello, Abby Sinclair. Who let Grandpa go? I did. I escaped the nursing home. I escaped hospice. You know what hospice is, right? Not too many people check into Motel Hospice. Motel California Hospice and check out. Grippy foreskin. He's 10 years back in the chat. Alrighty, yes sir. No, not sleeping yet. Getting close. I'm getting close, but it's okay. Originally, it was just 24 hours marathon. However, I figured, well, shit, I gotta be awake, right? So I'll just roll like when I did when I was a little kid. That's what I'll do. There's no way I'm gonna fall asleep down. I'm gonna go roll your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Well, old Grandpa is live, barely, but I am live. Yep, right there. So, what are you guys gonna do on your Saturday today? Yeah, the old man is still at it, folks. I'm trying to get up to 10 a.m. That'll be 24 hours. All right, I am just over here, and it doesn't seem like I'm going to make it to 10 a.m. without getting some sleep. But you never know. I might. I might. Nope. Not asleep yet. Nope. I'm still here, somewhere between the state of unconsciousness and consciousness. still not asleep. But I'm getting close. Just think about how many minutes we live in our lifetime. It's quite amazing, isn't it? I'm not responsible what I say in my subconscious, so who knows? Perhaps while I'm ahead of the game, I need to shut it on down. Yeah. I am not asleep. I am not asleep. Fly me to the moon, high above the clouds. So, I'm still awake. I'm trying to stay awake. I'm doing my best. I may not get 24 hours. However, you know what? I try. So, what do you have? What do you guys have to be grateful for? Let me get my blanket a little on the cold side. I have so much to be grateful for. Sometimes you literally have to lose your privileges. Just even the simple things in life, if you think about it, it's kind of like, mind you, I've had a, there we go. There we go. Now maybe you can see me. Here I am. It's the old man. The old man with the red light. So it's the simple things, such as well, the first thing I'm grateful for is air. Because that's really the first thing you need with these old bodies is air. Without air, that's it. You're done. You're really done. I'm also grateful for well, it's just all the simple things. And wow, the last 7 days I've had 55,000 views in just 7 days. That's something to be grateful for. So, I mean, you know, I've worked at this channel. Now I'm really serious about it. And we'll look at the analytics or the YouTube, shall I say, YouTube Studio. Where is that? I've got it somewhere. YouTube Studio. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Perhaps I don't have it on this phone. It doesn't really matter. Well, oh, who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Hey, you, I'm talking to you. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Hey, you, I'm talking to you. Who's that guy? Hey, you, I'm talking to you. That sounds like a monster. It's a monster. Sounds like a monster. A monster, I say. There's a monster in here. Who left the Monster energy drinks? I am right. Someone said, "Where are you, bro?" Oh. Yeah, man. I'm right here, man. Hello out there. I'm here in another universe. Hello, the aliens got me. Yes, we got that big kahuna. We're going to barbecue him on the spaceship. Now I'm wound up. I'm wound up. That's right. Hunting them. That's a good one. That is, I like that. bro sitting in a hunting net. And this is a smooth operator. Man, I tell you. Um, so I'm really trying to get to at least 24 hours on a live stream. But I'm fizzling out real quick. The old man is like pretty much almost done. I'll tell ya. Oh. No, actually, I am going hunting though. A hunting I go, a hunting. Oh, hey there. I'm going hunting, so this is echo for this guy here. I'm going hunting, so this is echo for this guy here. Oh. I'm going hunting, so this is echo. I heard that. What the heck's the guy talking about here? What's he talking about? I heard that. Ah, shut up. This guy's being a smart ass. What are you doing? He's being a smart ass. What's this guy doing here? Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Put your dukes up. There, put your dukes up. What's he doing to me? Yeah, be smart, huh? What's he doing there? What's he doing there, huh? You disrespect me? Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's go. Let's go right now. Let's go. You disrespect me? Come on, buddy. Come on. I'll tell you that guy. Let's go right now. Let's go. I'll tell you that guy. Let's go right now. Let's go. Well, I have no idea what happened. I can't explain it, but it sounded like a bunch of little extraterrestrials or something. What the hell you doing? It sounded like a bunch of little extraterrestrials or something. What the hell you doing? See? Like a bunch of little extraterrestrials. What the hell you doing? See? We have technical difficulties, my friends. This guy here. There's someone else here besides me. He's taking over my channel. There's someone else here. Oh, really? You already used Big Mac and Fat Kahuna? I'm going to troll you. I'm trolling this guy right here. I'm trolling him. Yeah. Yeah, here. Yeah. Troll. Troll. You're nothing but a troll. Troll. See? Yeah, see? Now I got him. I fixed him now. Troll. You're nothing but a troll. Troll. Darn troll. I didn't hear when he called me a troll. See? Now I got him. I fixed him now. Troll. You're nothing but a troll. Troll. Darn troll. Hey, man. I know how to have fun. You're nothing but a troll. I know. Listen, troll. Listen, troll. Hey, man. I know how to have fun. Troll. I know. Listen. You're a troll. Listen, troll. Huh. See what he called me? Some bitch. Troll. Listen. You're a troll. What the heck is going on here? Someone help me out here. Hey, man. I tell you, go Godzilla. I am the tiger. Yes, sir is. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys like it. Hondo Miller. This damn freaking. What the hell? Shut up. I wish this guy would shut up. He just never shuts up. I mean, there. Finally. I think I got him to shut up. Yeah, baby. We got this thing going on here. So my goal is to get. It's not about me. This is our channel, and I want to try to rehabilitate the trolls if I can. Yeah, because I understand. Hurting people hurt people, and I used to be angry and had a lot of issues going on, but not anymore. What do we got over here now? So I'm still awake, believe it or not. So I want to learn how to sew. It's that simple. Oh, you at it again, huh? So I want to learn how to sew. It's that simple. Oh, really? You're a troll. That's what you are. You're a big fat troll. Oh, you at it again, huh? So I want to learn how to sew. It's that simple. Oh, really? You're a troll. That's what you are. You're a big fat troll. Oh, you at it again, huh? What the hell's going on with this guy? Oh, really? Leave this shit. He has the nerve to mess with me. What the hell's going on with this guy? Leave this shit. He has the nerve to mess with me. What the hell's going on with this guy? Hey, hey, troll. Come on, put your dukes up, troll. Hey, troll. There's a troll on my channel, and it's me. Come on, put your dukes up, troll. There's a troll on my channel, and it's me. You get it? Hey, if I can't beat him, I'm going to join you, troll. I'm going to troll my own freaking channel. I've given up. I can't beat the trolls, so I'm joining them. On my channel, that's me. You get it? Hey, if I can't beat him, I'm going to join you, trolls. All right. Now I'm in the same, right there in the comments with you guys. I've given up. I can't beat the troll. Well, who is this guy over here? Who is this big cahootie? He's a big cahootie. Oh, someone deleted my own message. What the hell? What's going on here? Hello, darkness, my own friend. Bum, 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 bum. I could sing it. It's kind of hard to play it with no crappy guitar strings. Well, I'm still awake. I did not fall asleep. I did not fall asleep. I am awake. I am live. I am alive. This guy here, though, he won't. Hey, troll. Hey, troll. Still yapping your big mouth, huh? Oh, shut your mouth. Shut up. I did not fall asleep. Oh, shut up, big mouth. I wish you would shut up. I am awake. I am live. I am alive, yes. This guy here, though, he won't. Hey, troll. Hey, troll. Still yapping your big mouth, huh? Look at this troll. Shut up. Oh, shut up, big mouth. I wish you would shut up. I am awake. I am live. I am alive, yes. This guy here, though, he won't. Hey, troll. Hey, troll. Still yapping your big mouth, huh? Look at this troll. Shut up. Oh, shut up, big mouth. I wish you would shut up. I am awake. I am live. I tell you, what a troll. What a troll. This guy is a troll. I'm about to fall asleep, though. I am, to be honest with you. 2000. And I was homeless, but yet then again. Look at this troll here. Look at this big cahootie troll here. My late father-in-law allowed me, he said, to move. He talked like this. He said, hey, Moose, Hey, boo. And him and I we started to get along pretty well. You know, in his later years, I spent a lot of time with him. And he knew I was home. I'm gonna let you see. Crystal Spring or Crystal. Here now, what do I have here? Oh, here we go. This was me a few years back. Shopping wood. Where'd it go? Dodge. Well, I'll tell you, we definitely need sleep. No doubt. So why don't I go ahead? I think I'm going to give up the ghosts. I'm going to go ahead and some of the stuff I listen to help you sleep. Here, we'll go ahead and listen to that, I guess. So, good night. Well, Grandpa says good night. I'm going to tuck you in and, yeah. And today's a new day. It's 5:30. And I'm going to try to keep finding sleep. I've been doing it all my life. Finding sleep. Listen to that music. Damn. Alright, so guess I'm gonna go ahead and try to stay awake and try to put you guys to sleep. That's too damn loud. Alright, here we go. If I can. Sleep mode here. Well, good night, my friends. I hope you sleep well. Remember when you were just a little kid and things didn't really bother you so much. And I always look forward to Saturday morning. That way, you know, you're in school all week and Saturday morning is a good time. Forward to playing outside, playing with your friends.